Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Alling the force on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Golden State with the ball. Durant inside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Durant for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Kidd. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Kidd with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kidd's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses. Pass to Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he lobs it up top. And Irving powers it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Curry against Durant. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. The three is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Durant from the arc. And the Nets get it back. Lopez finds Durant. Goes back up. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. There's the drive. And no good. The dry spell continues. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
It's good from about 19 feet. Barry's got his second basket on the night.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. No made baskets yet. Petrovic with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, Durant. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Durant on the take. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Petrovic passes to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, we talked a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Kidd with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
He takes it in. Harrison, the kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. 3-pointer. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Petrovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The kick out, Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. KD! Jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Irving. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. 9 points in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Kidd. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. Nets leading by 7. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
They set a pick. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Petrovic. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Over Irving. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nets leading by 8. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And Curry with the take. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
15 seconds.
The first free throw is good.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Arizon. He's got 5. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 22 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Count the basket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Going inside, the kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Outside Durant. Irving against Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Intercepted. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here's Curry for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Wide open. Durant pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And there's the drive outside Durant. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Big time from KD! Wow!
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Picked his pocket. Here's Harrison. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 27. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8. Harrison pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez finds Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Kidd. And he throws it down with one hand.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. 9-point game. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Can't connect from short range. Irving attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Irving. Now Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Fires top of the key. Barry misses.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Kidd. An open look for Durant. Here's Kidd. Irving looking around. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. 1:03 left in the 4th. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Yep, count it. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Harrison. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Petrovic outside for Irving. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant for 3. From deep. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
We play just over a minute here in the first. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD dishes to Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They double-team Curry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd to the middle. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD passes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry out to KD. Just 5 to shoot from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Oh, good on the triple. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry attacking. Good defense by Kidd.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Irving passes to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Over to the wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. For three, Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Now here's Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving against Durant. Lopez, no luck.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Outside, KD. Now Irving. The kick out to Lopez. His three-pointer's off the mark. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for KD. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Outside for Durant. Lopez grabs the board.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Out to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. It's Curry outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets out in front, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Banked in off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Lopez a screen. Bombed up there for Lopez. Left side Durant. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
At the line. 2 times.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving kicks to Durant. Using his length inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
In the corner, Irving with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors leading. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shot's good by Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Left side, KD. Outside, Kidd. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kidd's got 8. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. With the drive, here's Harrison. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Kidd with the bucket. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Arizin, the pass to Durant. Right wing. Chamberlain a screen to end the run. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry with the steal. To the paint. Here's Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. And Arizin gets it to go.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Launches a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lopez has got 8 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Petrovic's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Outside for KD. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
And that one is good. He has 6. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The kick out to Lopez. Kidd passes to KD. Irving against Durant. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Just 3 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Fires the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Curry with some nice D. And Chamberlain, here we go. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Right side Kidd. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Barry the pass to Curry. There's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Kidd with the drive. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Outside, KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Nets leading by 5. Fast break, here they come. Here's Curry with the three. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irvin, it's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Warriors trail by 5. Right side Curry. And Chamberlain, here we go. Misses from close range. KD against Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Outside Curry. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That one goes in.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry the pass to KD. Fires for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Harrison. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Back to Irving. 3 on the clock. That's a 2 from Kidd, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's got 19 points. Warriors trail by 5. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd attacking. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And so Durant nails them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
Outside for Curry. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
KD passes to Petrovic.
1 minute to play. 4 quarters.
Outside Irving. Durant with 3. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Second shot opportunity. Lopez, no luck. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Kevin Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Lopez. And the 3 ball is good. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Durant finds Curry. Offline with his 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, the lob to Irving.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, leading by 5. Outside for Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Elbow shot. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and
into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Kuzi. And it's Hayes with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bird pass to Havlicek, deflects the pass to the middle. Here's Bird, deflected. About a minute played here so far in the first. Irving. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still being.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Greer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He does not get the second one. Boston on offense. 4-point game. Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. Into the lane. Misses from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Cowens passes to Havlicek. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. This one for 3. The offensive rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Malone. Irving, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Pierce. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
They set a pick. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Greer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Havlicek passes to Cowens. No good on the three. 76ers trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
55 seconds left in the first quarter, and he drives in. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kuzi. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Boston. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Greer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Kuzi. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Irving in at the 3. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Kuzi. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So it's Boston now. And he lobs it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Celtics lead by 3. To the paint. Blocked! Here's Iverson from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. A deep 3. Not going to go that time. 76ers trail by 3. Into the lane. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. The bank shot, no good. Knocked away. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. Havlicek passes to Bird. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston making a switch here.
At the line for 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 76ers trail by 4. Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 6.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Again, the miss by Boston. And the 76ers with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And he converts the layup. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Knocks it loose. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. Will it go? Drops in the 3. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
There's a screen. Now here's Rondo. Back to Allen. Outside, Rondo. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. With the drive. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pierce. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Allen. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot's good by Iverson. The Celtics with the lead. Allen, left side. Inside. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Pulls up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Iverson's got 15 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pierce, the pass to Rondo. There's a screen. Pass to Cowens. Takes a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Their measurement of the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Celtics trail by 3. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Got it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Iverson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 17.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Allen drives. Outside, Rondo. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Garnett. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pierce. Allen with it. Second chance effort. Outside. Rondo. Clock at 4. On target from range. Rondo. He's got 5 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Irving powers it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Kevin Garnett.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Allen. Pass to Pierce. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Pierce has got his 2nd basket of the night.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Sixers foul. Dolph Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. Releases. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Rondo. He's got 10 points here in the 2nd half. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Greer. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And that one misses. And here's Boston. They lead by 1. Here's Rondo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rondo. He's got 12 points now in the quarter. So it's Philadelphia now. Launches it. Shot's good by Iverson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. Pass to Allen from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Allen's got 12.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Iverson. Parrish with a rebound. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Iverson's got 22.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Allen. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Allen's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Iverson. No good with the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Rondo. Pierce, the pass to Allen. They double team Allen. It's stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Celtics lead by 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the right side. Back to Rondo. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Rondo. He's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob. And Boston leads by 7.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Whew.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Malone in at center, filling out the middle. Outside, Rondo. There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. And the layup is good off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And rejected. Here's Pierce. Here's Garnett. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's Parrish. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the take, Greer. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Allen outside, fires the 3. Allen missing again. 76ers trail by 4. Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. 2 points. Malone's got his first points of the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Shays. Outside Irving to take the lead. Fires in the triple. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Out to the wing. Back to Allen. Shot from 12. The rebound by Malone. Here's Philadelphia. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Shot's good by Iverson.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Rondo passes to Garnett. And here's Rondo. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Rondo, he's got 16 points here in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Boston trailing. And he's going for the oop here. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Garnett. Allen on the wing. Outside. Rondo. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Irving. Allen on the wing to the inside. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. The three ball. And it's Shays with a rebound. Left side Irving. He connects.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Allen. Money.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. To the paint. Here's Malone. Count it!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Outside. Rondo. Laces one from three. So it's Philadelphia now. Puts up a three. Parrish with a rebound. Boston on offense. And Philadelphia calls time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Iverson. Misses the three. Philadelphia calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's the triple. And he drills the triple. And the Celtics call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's Boston now. Here's Allen to force OT. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Havlicek from outside off the mark. Here's Greer. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Kuzi can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Iverson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird right side with the fadeaway. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Greer passes to Irving. Now Iverson. To the inside. Shays. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Kuzi. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Shays. He has 5. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Iverson. Bird pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Pierce. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Greer passes to Malone. Iverson outside. Connects on the 17-footer.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Lets it go from deep. Shays with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Boston trailing. Here's down low. Iverson covering. And the shot goes in. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Takes it inside. Havlicek dishes to Bird. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Shays. 5 points in the game. Irving, a screen on Bird. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Greer tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bird kicks to Havlicek. From past the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The try by Iverson, and he converts the layup. Iverson's got his 2nd basket.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Havlicek outside. Over Greer. Rebound, Malone.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's Pierce on the wing. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in a power forward. Pierce, it's good from the top of the key. Pierce has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Boston.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson passes to Greer. Malone wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. For 3, Pierce. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Havlicek. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Iverson. Here's Greer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Austin with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple. Kuzi's got 10 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
That one drops for him.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Boston leading by 3. The tray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game. Another miss by Philadelphia. Greer's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Trains the three-pointer. Greer's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Shays. 8 points for him.
Once he gets clear off of the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Bird. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Play by Bird to set it up. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Greer kicks it out to Iverson. Inside. On its way from Irving for two. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 5 now. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 1. Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Greer. Here's the 3. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Sweet move. Nice move. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 points this quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half.
Kuzi, first personal foul, 3rd team foul.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. The drive by Iverson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
4 seconds left. Iverson, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston trailing. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Good on the bucket. Kuzi's got 20 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Into the lane. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Malone. Pierce has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Lets it go from deep. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Paul Pierce, good for the 3. Pierce has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Boston on D. Here's Greer. 10 points for him. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 5 to shoot. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's a close game here in Boston. Havlicek with it. 10 points for him. The shot's good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And they double up Iverson to the wing on the left. Here's Malone, and he makes good on the layup.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Iverson outside, and he drives in. Shays the pass to Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. For the lead. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson passes to Shea. Outside Irving from past the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The 3. And it's Havlicek missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. No problems knocking that one down. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson from outside the arc. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's Kuzi. The 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Bird. The 76ers leading by 5. Iverson outside. He trains the quick shot. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A 3-ball. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Pass to Greer. There's the 3. That shot no good. Bird way outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. Here's Kuzi. Good on the 3-point shot. Kuzi's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Poke loose. Pierce with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And there it is for him. Kuzie's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Celtics trail by 4. The tray. The shot's good from Kuzie. Kuzie's got 8 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Malone with the screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Greer. Jacks up a 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. This ball movement by Boston. And here's Pierce. Havlicek with it. Irving with the steal. Malone outside. Pass to Shades. The kick out to Irving, to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that one good from Greer. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzie. Pass to Collins. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Collins has got his first points of the night. Iverson right side. Malone finds Irving. Malone with the streak. Shot high post.
It falls. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Kuzie. Iverson covering. Pass to Kuzie. Launches a 3. No good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Greer. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Shays. And that one drops. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van...
Pop out.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington's starting five. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes in the high post. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam the screen. To the left wing. Peterson, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for three.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. They set the pick. Here's Peterson. And the three off target. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Offensive rebound, right wing. Here's the three. Peterson, no good. Peterson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Siakam finds Lowry. Siakam the screen. For three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here they come. Here's Monroe. Soft touch off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Lowry, 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got 8.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lowry, good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Arenas. And he's going for the lob. Unseld can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Peterson. DeRozan passes to Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. Washington trailing. Hayes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Beal outside. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
Over to the wing. Siakam outside. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Here's Bosch, hounded by Beal. Siakam with a screen on Beal. Bosch, the pass to Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lowry surveys the D. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by Unseld.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Beal outside. The shot no good. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe with a bucket. Raptors trail by 5. Now here's Lowry. And he drops it in from the low post. Lowry's got 12.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Monroe's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The three from DeRozan hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Here's Peterson. Lowry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. To the left side wing. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan outside. Pass to Siakam. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Top of the key. And it's Washington with another. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The three from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes against Lowry. The 3. Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 4. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Takes it inside. Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. DeRozan outside. And again, Toronto, no good. 1:39 left in the first half. Driving in. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 12. Monroe's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Lowry outside. Pass to Peterson. Siakam outside. DeRozan looks it over. DeMar, strong move inside.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Here's Monroe. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 15.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
51 seconds left in the first half. Peterson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Monroe. He's got 15. Hayes with a screen. Beal the pass to Monroe. Over DeRozan. Here's Unseld to the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Peterson. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. It's tipped. Here's Unseld. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Wizards with a lead, and so in the game for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Shoots, 6 to shoot. Unseld can't hit. And so here is Toronto. For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 11 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Siakam. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Bosch. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Peterson. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Arenas with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 5. The little floater is good from DeRozan.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, that one's good.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 17. Pass to Peterson. Back to Lowry. Here's Peterson. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Stolen by Lowry. 1:56 left in the third. Count the basket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Arenas with the bucket.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Toronto trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Rebound Toronto. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a one-point game. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Here's Peterson. DeRozan outside. Fires for three. Doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Arenas. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Double team on DeRozan. Pass to Peterson. This one for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 19. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that bucket. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And he jams it in!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Peterson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. DeRozan outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards on offense. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses. DeRozan outside. Here's Peterson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And the free throw, no good. Beal against DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Unseld. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Siakam pulls down the board.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Pass to Peterson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Now Hayes. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Monroe's got 20 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Siakam for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three. And the Wizards with another three.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lowry, right side. Pass to Bosch. Here's Peterson. Jacks up a three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Doubled by Siakam. Here's Beal. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing to Rosen. Pass to Peterson. Lowry outside to the middle. Here's Bosch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. And another basket for Washington.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Raptors trail by 7. Lowry, right side. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Monroe. Out to Beal from deep. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Here's Peterson. Here's Bosch. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Washington with the ball. They lead by 4. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Here's Beal outside for Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Here we go, one-on-one. Offensive rebound. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. No coverage that time.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Carter. Beal with the block.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Wizards.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And stolen by Arenas. And here is Monroe. Outside for Arenas. The shot off that time. Nice D from DeRozan. Taken away by Hayes. Beal from long range. DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They get it back. Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Second free throw, no good. A slow start for Washington in this one. Searching for their first points of the game. DeRozan passes to Carter. Lowry kicks to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And that one's good. Beal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Arenas against Lowry. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's DeRozan. Count that one.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Beal against Bosh. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors leading by 6. Here's DeRozan outside for Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And Monroe, the bucket on the assist from Beal.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's good, 2 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Lowry. Here's Leonard. Back to Carter. Hayes with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. A pull-up. And Washington again with the bucket.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry passes to Bosch. A three from Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lowry can't get it to go. Monroe outside. Driving the lane. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Back to Leonard. Lowry looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Makes it off the glass.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And the basket by Unseld.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Lowry. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Monroe, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Arenas. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Got a piece of it. Inside. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Monroe's shot is good.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Lowry against Monroe. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Here's Carter. Outside Leonard. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. On pass to Bosch. The drive by Monroe. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good. Toronto leading by 3. Carter with the 3. Sinks the triple. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Lowry. To the inside. Hayes with the steal. Arenas passes to Unseld. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Arenas. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Rejected by Monroe. And they're on the break. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. Beal dishes to Arenas. Spins. Stolen by Bosch. Right side Lowry. Carter outside. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter drives in. Stolen by Monroe. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
And it's Leonard missing. Monroe with it. DeRozan's there. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Toronto ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. At first shot, drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's the steal. On deep, Arenas. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Carter with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Here's Hayes. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Hayes has got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now Bosch on the floor all by himself. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Off target from outside. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Beal can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Carter kicks to Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He's got 7.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Bosch nails both of them. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Carter. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lowry against Arenas. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Misses the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bosch can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Leonard fires away from outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Arenas outside. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter drives in. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Beal. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Monroe. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Carter finds Bosch outside Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Leonard. They get a hand on it. Wizards trail by 4. Things really clicking for them. Oh.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Here's Toronto now. Outside Lowry. Inside, Bosch. Out to DeRozan. Bosch heads the pick for DeRozan. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. DeRozan's got 20 points.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Raptors lead by 2. And we're... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Raptors with the lead. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in its center, locking down the middle. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way to tie it up. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Monroe. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Monroe's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Here's Lowry, and the layup's good off the glass.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lowry. Beal with the steal. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The first one falls. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Washington trailing. And here's Arenas outside, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Bosch a screen on Arenas, and it's Lowry penetrating. Carter for 3. Pass to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Lowry finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Taken away by Hayes. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Here's Unseld. Out to Monroe. Now here's Beal, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Toronto with the ball. It's a 1-point game. 3-pointer, Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas can't hit. Here's Toronto. DeRozan scanning the floor. Now Leonard fires from the line. Yep, that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Arenas can't get that one to fall. And Toronto has possession. Here's DeRozan driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now running, there comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. Cans it from downtown. Lowry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Raptors.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Beal with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And another miss by Washington. DeRozan in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 3. From deep, Arenas. Offensive rebound. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beal with the steal. Over Carter. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Lowry is...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From deep, Arenas, good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry, it drops.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Now off the inbound, and the rejection by Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's Hayes. Can't connect from long distance. So it's Toronto winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, they faced some challenges.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. James, that's good.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Worthy. Fades back. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Frazier. James with the block. We played just over a minute here in the first. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the shot goes down.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Tipped. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Johnson. From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Second chance effort, and Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Here's Frazier. Count it. The ball's knocked loose. The Lakers trail.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Guerin. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. It's Johnson with a drive. Count that one.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Inside. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And it's Guerin missing. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy. It's stolen. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Frazier with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Up top, Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Worthy. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. It's deflected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The kick out to Johnson. Stripped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony with a bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Lakers trail by 5. Got a piece of it. And here's Reed. He's got 6. On the wing, Anthony. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 9.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Garrett has to Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Picked by Reed on the wing, Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Johnson with 1 on the clock. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers trail by 6. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. It's James on the wing. Here's LeBron. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Anthony. Right wing. Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
O'Neal misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's James. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From downtown. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Worthy. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here he goes. Pass to Guerin. Deflects the pass. Out on his own on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
New York leading by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For 3, Anthony. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Johnson passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter here. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's James with the jam.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
From the top of the key, count that one, Reed. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Johnson. Got it. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Worthy. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Sinks that one from the post. Frazier's got 14 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
That one misses. And here's New York now. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 17 points in the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Johnson's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Here's Worthy. That one falls.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Count it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
It's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Worthy. Blocked!
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Reed, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. New York leading by 6. Anthony, left side. Back to Reed. There's the triple.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal foul.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. And there's the drive. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Anthony with it. The fadeaway. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Pass to Frazier. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Drills it from deep. And New York leads by 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Anthony. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Off target from the baseline. Time running out for the Lakers. Here's James. The rebound by Guerin. And New York has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Driving inside. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Off target from outside. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. New York, no good that time either. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap.
just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's LeBron. The shot from the low post is good.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Reed a screen on Worthy. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Over Worthy. The kick out to Frazier for three. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Worthy. Frazier covering, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Frazier against Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Fires the three. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Worthy. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. LeBron outside. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's able to get it back. Shaq passes to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Kicks it out to James. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. The finish and the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Worthy. Oh, the lob for Abdul-Jabbar. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James looking around. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got his second basket of the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Kicks it out to James. Goes back up. The shot missing. Anthony with the defensive effort. And so it's New York with it. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Good on both. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's James. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Guerin, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. James gets inside and finishes.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Shoots from 8. Pass to Reed. Driving the lane. Another shot. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Ball's knocked loose. Reed with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. James outside. Poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
New York with the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Worthy with it, and James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
James against Anthony. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And here's Reed. Shot from the top of the key, and again it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin passes to Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to James. And the 3 off target. Knicks on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And taken away by Johnson. Outside Worthy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
That one is no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. Shoots over Worthy. The shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Now James. 10 points for him. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Yep, it counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson outside. LeBron passes to Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Worthy. And Ewing with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Johnson down low. Reed covering. James Worthy on the wing. Unloads. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Worthy's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Reed, a screen on Worthy. Guerin passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
The assist from
Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Into the lane, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Johnson. He's got 9. It's Worthy, high post, and Ewing sends it back. Guerin passes to Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Ewing, a second chance effort. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Knicks ball.
1:12 left in the third. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And Shaq with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
LeBron's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 13. Reed finds Ewing. Back to Reed. And again, it's New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. LeBron a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed,
He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. He takes it in. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to James. Back to Worthy. Corner shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Reed a screen from the top of the key. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. Up top, Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Reed a screen on LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And stolen by James. Got a piece of it.
New York foul. Richie James. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. It's good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Crafty move. A shot by Frazier, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Worthy. It's deflected. Pass to Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Got a piece of it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ewing trying to get open. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Good on the second free throw.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Guerin. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. That one goes. Count it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Offline with his 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Now Young. That's tipped. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Hill. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the screen. Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. The kick out to Young. Launches a 3, buries it from 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas. Another shot. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Has to Pettit for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shot's good by Hill.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. 4 on the clock. Oh, Drummond with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nifty move. Thomas passes to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, Drummond with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Sweet little floater.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Hagan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta. A little mid-range shot is up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. The Pistons lead by 4. Hill the pass to Thomas from the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Chapuka. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thomas outside. Fires it over Young. Thomas misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hagan. Jump shot is good that time. Hagan's got 6. The Pistons lead by 7. And here's Thomas from the arc. Offensive board. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in a point. Thomas finds Hill, drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen away. Oh, swiped away. Chalk up 2 there. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound. And it's Atlanta's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Hill. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hagan's shot is good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Wallace outside. On the take, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Pettit. Yet to see a basket. And there's a pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. Up top, Young. Here's Mutombo. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Thomas finds Drummond. There's the drive. Back to Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. 5 on the clock. Young from long range. Atlanta gets it back. And another shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. No points so far. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Thomas drives in. There's the block. Here's Wilkins. Drummond defending. They get it back. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And he drives in. Pass to Wilkins.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team first. At the line for Atlanta.
No good on that one.
Wilkins. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Drummond. Back to Thomas. Drummond passes to Tripucka. Out to the right wing. Now here's Thomas. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
It could go. Unable to get that one. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Atlanta with possession here. 11-point game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Young's got 9.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pettit passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. Into the lane. Launches it. Goes back up. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace. Over to the wing. Drummond finds Hill. Here's Tripucka. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Young. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Detroit leading by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. Pettit's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Thomas. Count it. Good. And Detroit leads by 17.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace's shot is good. Hawks trail by 16. Outside Young. Lets a floater go. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Thomas. And it's in there. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 15. Here's Tripucka. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Young inside. 14 points for him. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. Buries it down low. Tripucka's got 11 points here in the second half.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Detroit on top, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 14. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Tries again. There's Young with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 19 points.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Wallace misses. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Team first. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas drives in. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Over to the left wing. They set the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team second.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Hill. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Out left to the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Chapuka. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Drummond finds Thomas. Back to Drummond. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Hill the pass to Thomas.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Hagan, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wilkins, good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. It's Hill with the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And it misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The 3 ball. Mutombo, the pass to Young. The Pistons clear it.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. So it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Hill. And it's Trapuka into the shooting guard position. Hill passes to Trapuka. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now the Pistons with it. This one for three. It's good from long range. Trapuka's got 5 now.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The offensive rebound. Mutombo misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Bennett from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
With the drive, Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Mutombo, and nothing is falling for him right now. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's stolen by Wilkins. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Young from outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. 6-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Hill. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hagan. Grant Hill making his last shot. The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Trapuka, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Wallace with a screen for Drummond. Wallace outside. From deep, 6 on the shot clock. Out on his own on the break. Here's Hagan.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Hill passes to Wallace, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hagan, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hagan's got 7 points. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And the basket by Hill.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
That bucket in no time at all.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wallace finds Thomas. Shoots from the high post. No good on the shot.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Drummond. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Hill, no good. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. Basket, good. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Right side Hill. Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Trapuka to the paint. Wallace kicks to Thomas over Young. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Young with no one around. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 3-point Piston lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
From about 19 feet, Atlanta again missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pettit drills it from outside. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Drummond. Pass to Hill. Puts the move on. And it's Drummond missing. Young looking around. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill, no good. Here's Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Young. There it is, only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thomas, that's good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
The Hawks leading. Young passes to Hagan. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Wallace a screen. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Just 3 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Pettit's got 13. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons trail by 3. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The shot by Tripucka, no good. Tripucka's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. That one good for 2. Hagan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Hagan's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Hill against Wilkins. Right side Hill. Shot clock at 6. Wallace finds Thomas. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Pettit. 13 points in the game. And here's Young from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Pistons trail by 5. Wallace kicks to Drummond. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Young for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tripucka's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. A nice shot by Hagan. 13 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Young with the steal. Knocked away. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Pistons making a change here.
Substitution, number 16.
And so here's Atlanta. They lead by 4. Count it.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Tripucka. 12 points for him. And he drives in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. Can't connect from short range. Wallace left side. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wallace goes in. Goes back up. To the inside. Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Hagan. A 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Count it. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Wasted no time on that one. Hagan's got 7 now in this quarter. Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul. .44 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Young with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 5.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
They set the pick with 1 on the clock. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks lead by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. The shot from 20 feet away. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Clock at 6. Outside Wilkins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Trapuka. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
For 3, Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Detroit. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Hill has the open look. They grab their own miss. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a three-point Piston lead.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Driving inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Pettit. Launches it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Wallace attacking. Outside for Thomas. Outside Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter. A floater. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dominique Wilkins. Wilkins has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. To the middle. And Wallace slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that who being fearless. He doesn't get phased in the big moments. And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Young finds Wilkin. In the air, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Pistons lead by 3. Going inside, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Pettit. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
All is with a screen on Wilkins. Hill. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. It's Wilkins with the drive. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Yes!
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Bing. Pass to Hill. Wallace a screen. On the wing, Wallace. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Stolen. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with every...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They get it again. Second chance shot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's the screen. Here's Danley. Here's Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Price gets the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Puts up a deep three. Here's Eaton. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Stockton. To the middle. With the second effort, Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Now here is James. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. Gets an open look and hits it. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the basket is good.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Malone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now, when LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he jams it home with authority.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And here are the Jazz. They're on a 17-7 run. They set the pick to the inside.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Danley. He's scoreless. Pass to Malone from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Fires high post. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Maravich. He's got 11. Pass to Danley. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Doherty. Irving for 3. Here's Price. And there it is for him. Price has got his second basket. And so it's the Utah Jazz up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is set. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
They've got Kyrie Irving and his Price in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Second chance effort. Misses off the right iron. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in. Stockton's got his first points in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's tipped. It's intercepted. Dantley passes to Maravich. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Maravich has got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Stockton pass to Malone. Tries again. The rebound by Doherty.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Price. They set the pick. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. Outside Irving. Out to James. Takes a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dantley passes to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And Cleveland has possession. 17-point game. Irving, no good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Maravich. Price pulls it in. They swipe it. Nice move. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's a screen. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Price. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Price has got 11.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And it's Irving missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
James outside. 44 seconds left in the second. Price, the pass to James. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Stockton. Up again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Irving. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
Stockton's shot is off. It's James with the drive. Pass to Price. 1 second left. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Jazz out in front, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So the Utah 5 right now. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Ilgauskas shot is off. Jazz leading by 17. Here's Maravich. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Maravich taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Price. Irving, the pass to James. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8 points.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
And that one is hammered home.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Takes it inside. Here's Stockton. And a nice finish on the layup. Stockton's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. Here's Eaton. Oh,
get up to throw down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Maravich with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the Cavs with possession. Here's Price. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty to end the run. James outside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Doherty. James outside. Pulls up, high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Going inside. Here's Eaton. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Irving, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Rebounded by LeBron.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Shots good by Stockton.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Irving looking around. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. Utah leading by 23. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Maravich, here's Eden, shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Eden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Dantley passes to Stockton. They set a pick, puts it up from the high post, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Stockton. James with the block. And so it's the Utah Jazz up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Eden passes to Stockton. Here's Dantley. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Price. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Price from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eden's. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. Dantley passes to Malone. Who poked away. And stolen by Irving. For 3, James. Counted from distance.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Counted.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. And here comes Cleveland. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Launches it. And Malone gets it to go.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Ilgauskas. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 20. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Doherty. Pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Dantley for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Irving to the paint. And slam dunk by James.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And the shot goes in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Driving in, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's a screen. Outside for Irving, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in. Maravich. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The Jazz on offense. Here's Stockton. And he makes it on the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And there's the rejection. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. .15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's go with a three. And he can't get that one. Here's Maravich. And yep, it's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving, good.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Price against Stockton. Hayward outside. Stockton outside. He can't hit that time. Good D by Price. LeBron against Mitchell. And here's Price from beyond the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
One-on-one here. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Stockton, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton looking around. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
In the corner, it's James. Out to Price. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward outside. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Doherty, the screen. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside. Utah leading by 4. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hayward outside.
Team foul.
Here's Stockton. And the shot goes in. Stockton's got 6.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And he's going. Oh, goodness. Where did
that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Irving. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Price for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Price has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. It's up a three. And the basket by Kirilenko.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving passes to LeBron. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Hayward pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Jumps up, and Hayward at the stuff.
Excellent hustle play on Hayward's part. Doing a nice job taking advantage in the open court.
Here's Price. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. .40 seconds left in the first. And there's the drive. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Price and Hayward with the block. Mitchell right side. Pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Price. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
2 minutes
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Utah, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kept alive. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Stockton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Price has got 11 points.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Stockton, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Irving up top. Defended by Hayward. Mitchell against LeBron. Price outside. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuff in the stat sheet tonight.
For the 3. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. LeBron powering in. Eaton grabs the miss. For 3, Hayward. They get it again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Price looking it over. Jordy with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving is in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell against Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Doherty defending. And the shot is good. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Irving against Mitchell. And here's James outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Doherty dishes to Irving. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Price.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
On the wing, James. No scoring in this one.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the second free throw. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We got Doherty. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price outside for the lead. Rebound by Stockton. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Stockton. Price with the steal. Fires the three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
LeBron outside. Now here's Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. LeBron drives in. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz trail by 3. 3-pointer, Stockton. They get it back. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw, good. Cleveland with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Doherty outside. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Price. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Price has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Stockton the pass to Hayward. It's tipped. Stockton against Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And James throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Irving. LeBron outside. Price against Stockton. The drive by Price. Doherty outside. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell passes to Stockton. And the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Now Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
They grab their own miss. Mitchell outside. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Love the spin move right there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot. He may have spun himself dizzy out of the spin move. How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
The 3. Doherty grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops by Hayward. And he makes both free throws. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. James, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jazz trail by 3. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Stockton. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at center. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From past the arc, good on the triple.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. On the wing, Irving, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And off the glass, that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. And the Jazz with possession. Kirilenko. Fades away. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price kicks to Doherty. A three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And it's Mitchell missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Nice shot by James. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Driving in. LeBron with the block. Price, right side. Pass to James. Doherty, the screen. Nice move. The kick out to Irving. Price against Stockton. Second chance shot. And stolen by Hayward. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And here's Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Price.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work, because he knows what he's doing down there.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Irving looking for an opening. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Price kicks to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. It's LeBron with the drive. Comes up empty down low. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Irving. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Irving's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Doherty. Now here's LeBron. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. A good look from James. Eaton grabs the miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's James. Doherty, no luck. For 3, Mitchell got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ilgauskas' screen on Kirilenko. Doherty with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving. Taking 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Ilgauskas with it, and here's LeBron outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some